Morning, everybody. Scatters in chat, as always. Welcome to the stream, the Thursday stream. I don't know yet if it's going to be the last stream of the week or not. I am still considering streaming for the Duelist Cup. I haven't made any concrete plans for it yet. Because I don't know. I have a regional on Sunday. It's been pretty busy the last couple of weeks, so I might be live over the weekend. I might not be. I'll see. We're building Runic Stun today. We are not building Runic Stun today, Hash. We are not building Runic Stun today. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. We're gonna talk about it. But I don't have it set up in a way where I don't think we're gonna build the deck today. Simply because my desk is a freaking mess right now with the cards. My stuff is also criminally not sorted. So it would take forever to find all the stuff, but yeah. Good morning, Zach. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Assemble to the Thursday stream. Give Earthbound Runic a spin at the regional. I'll play it in the Dutch Open. Maybe. I mean, we'll talk about what the options I have are, but I'm just kind of. I'm kind of in the situation where I'm guessing how seriously I want to take this regional, because I mean, let's be real, if I want to take it serious, there's only really one option for me, which would be playing some sort of Snake Eye deck. But at the same time, I feel like it'd be more fun if I just did something goofy, you know? I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I was thinking about playing the Labyrinth deck from that deck profile, the going second one. That sounded very fun. Or the I was even thinking about playing the freaking Paleo deck. I don't know. Anyways, let's warm up. Let's get the Washuas out of your system. Yeah. Let's get it out of our system. Ooh, another Chronomaly. Moai maybe? Yeah. Stygian Street Patrol. It's not Cross Sheep, I don't think. This is no Boy Cotton. I think that's the one. Yep. Formula. We've had this recently. I don't remember it though. Galactic Charity. Necros of Valkyris. My man. Trans Archfiend. Mermail Abyss. The very big one. This one. My body is ready. Thank you for the prime. Also, Vocal Senpai, thank you for the first time prime as well. Appreciate you. Not sure. Dark Mist. Yeah, that one. No? Oh, then C96 maybe? Dark Storm? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Exciton. Dude, we're zooming. Now that I said that, we'll probably stop zooming, but is that Armitile? Or no, I don't think it is anyways. I think it's a spell trap or whatever. Oh, it is Armitile. Just another one. Synchron support. I've seen it too. We've had it in Card Guesser. Synchro Dilemma. Dude, we literally stopped zooming at the exact moment that I said we're zooming. It's actually, you can't make this shit up. Jumbo drill, right? Super V Croyd Jumbo drill, yeah. Morphtronic, probably. No, oh, this is it Epsilon? No, Delta? Delta. Oh, this is the ritual spell for masked, the masked ritual thingy. Masked. I think it's that one. Masked Beast. Curse of the Masked Beast? Yeah. Okay. That's Gatling Dragon. I could have guessed that before zooming twice. I was just trying to make sure because that kind of pattern is on a lot of cards. This is like a Gem Knight, I think. Is it white layer? Really? What is white layer? Okay. This one I don't know. It looks like a little Shiranui guy, but I don't even know the name if it was one. It's not either. Warlog of the Ice Barrier. Okay. This might be a Shiranui though. Yeah. Spectral Sword. Spectral Sword. No. Oh, yeah, okay. Was lagging. Fire King. Please be Onslaught. No. It's not Circle. Basil Trice. Really? This one? No. I thought it was a Fire King card. I think it is. Actually, maybe it's not. Hey, oh, it's Hazy Flame. Okay. We lost too much time on that. That was bad. Should have skipped. Have I seen this one? Necroshade 2? The hell is Necroshade 2? Sinister Necromancer? It's definitely not Necroshade. Sinister Necrom. Okay. That's a Valkyrie. Fight. No. Dritte. No. Sechste. Come on. Fünfte. Oh, come on. Erste. There's no shot. Brunhilde. Lies. Lies. Vierte. There's no way. Sigrun. Oh my god, I hate Sigrun. Don't know the name of this guy. Ancient Warrior, yeah. Is it Quaggar Hercules? No. Which one is that? Kuvagata? Ah, this one? Yeah. Is that a hero? I'm pretty sure it is, but it's not the monster. Yeah. I don't know what the name is called. I don't know what the card is called. Favorite contact. You guys probably know that one, but I'm not very familiar with a lot of the newer hero cards. Dude, we started out so well. It's actually so sad. This is the old Puppet Master. Is it just Puppet Master? No. Puppeteer? Mysterious Puppeteer. Yeah. This looks familiar, but I don't know what it's called. Oh. I didn't realize it was a dinosaur. I thought it was like a hound or something. Probably an Ignite. Yeah, that's an Ignite. Morphtronic lock, I think. Yeah. If you're attending the regional, which regional do you mean? I'm attending German Open this weekend. Wait, that's a that's a paleo? Is it not? No, it's not. It's Bujin Centipede. Yeah. I was like, it looks like a paleo, but I don't know which one it would be, which is weird because I know all of them. So I got confused. Instant Fusion, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate you giving us perfect information once again. Thank you so much. Austria? I'm not going to a regional in Austria. This could be Dispatch Parazzi. No. I don't know. Dude, I just don't want to talk about the last 10 minutes of this challenge. The first 5 were so hype. I was so ready to get like 4 digits again. And now I'm sad. Doitsu. Yeah. This is a super heavy samurai drums. You've got digit. I've gotten 4 digits before, but it's a long time ago. That's Abyss Squall. That is Dimensional Fissure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, I know this one. Not Math Make Circular. Thank you for the 4 months. This is. It's like one of it's this ogre dude that's on so many different cards. Yeah. Oh, this is Goblin Trainer, I think. Second. Oh no, second Goblin. I always mix these two up. Yeah. Second Goblin. Thunder Dragon Duo, I think. Yep. Steel Swarm. I don't know. I don't want to guess which one. I've seen it 100%. I know it's a Steel or Evil Swarm. Mantis. Yeah. Des Croaking. Yumo, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that. That's Kashtira. What is it? Overlap? Oh. Jar robber. Yeah. Magi cat. I think. No. Oh, key something. No, lock cat. Lock cat. Not magic cat. My bad. Ah, this is like summoner of Gemini summoner. Yeah. I think that's a tomb. Yeah. This one I don't know. Dark Dragon Ritual. I wish they gave you an option to skip the card immediately, because sometimes I know I don't know what it is. And I wish I could save some time. That's Copernicus. No. Dude, 764 isn't even that bad, but considering how strong we started, it's pretty terrible. I'm pretty disappointed. I thought this was gonna be better than that. It's not complete ass. It's all right, you know. But thinking about what it could have been, Sag. It was okay. The middle portion was horrible. The middle was very bad. Ever since I said we're zooming, we just stopped zooming. We did the opposite of zooming, whatever that is. Yeah. All right. Wrongo. Okay, we are looking for Dark Monster. Is Singularity a dark? Okay. Level 5 Dark Monster, not a Link, not a Cybers, thank God. It has high attack and low defense, but it's got like not 0 defense. And it's not from the year 9999, which is good news. Fusion or Synchro or Pendulum. It could also just be a regular effect monster. Danger. Is there a level 5 danger? I don't think they made one, did they? I don't think there's a level 5 danger. Aether. I'm pretty sure that's level 6. Yeah. Level 5 dark monsters. Cosmo. Dark Lady is 1800 defense. That doesn't work. There's another level 5 Cosmo. That's Slip Rider. That's a light though, right? Oh, this one. Delta Shuttle. Right. But that's 2000 defense. That doesn't work either. Thunder Dragon. Ooh, Thunder Dragon Dark is level 5, but it has too much defense. It's 1500 defense, and it's less. We're looking for less than 1500 defense. Ferris? Yeah, it's not a warrior. It's not a warrior. Winda? Winda is from before 2015. Axel Synchron? That is exactly 2015. Also, the stats don't work out. Kikkalos? What's the defense on Kikkalos? It could be Kikkalos. It's not though, and it's not a fusion. What about a Vendrit level 5? Lots of 0 defense I see here, which is not 0 defense. Sinister Necrom? That would be crazy if it's that. No, it's not. You know what? I'll still click it just to see if it's a regular effect monster and to narrow down the year, even though I know it's not that one. It's a level 5 Fiend from 2019. Okay. That was helpful. That was very helpful. Level 5 Dark Fiend, just a regular effect monster from 2019. Like a Dark World? I mean, level 5 Dark World Lucent? No, that's level 6. Gold and Silver are from friggin' 2007, guys. Dark World. I mean, the Dark World structure deck is not from 2019, though, guys. Tia Kalel? The hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh, come on, dude. I hate when this is a card that I just have never seen before. It's the least fun if you just haven't seen the card, because you can't possibly guess it. If this card is tribute summoned, you can destroy any number of face-up monsters your opponent controls whose combined attack is less than or equal to the original attack of the monsters tributed to tribute summon this card. Yeah, that explains why I have never heard of it. This card is literally worse than a Monarch. This card would not see play in freaking GOAT format. And it came out in 2019, which is criminal. It's actually criminal. How do they make a card this bad in 2019 and think that's reasonable? Himza, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome back to month number 10. All right. Cool. Warm up out of the way. Warm up out of the way. Today, we've got a couple different things lined up. I'm just now noticing I forgot to open the new cards because I saw we had new cards, but I forgot to open them up just now. Where are they? Here they are. Okay. Build a deck around it. I will not build a deck around that card. That card is way too bad. Yeah, okay. So the plan today is relatively simple. We've just got a couple different points on the agenda. We have new cards, some V-Jump promos that I haven't read yet. We're going to see how good they are in a second. We have a couple of deck profiles from last week's regionals because I wanted to take a look at some. And I want to talk about the format a little bit, and as well as think about what deck I'm going to play at regionals this weekend, because I have the German Open coming up on Sunday, and I'm like considering what I want to play for that, and I want to talk about that a little bit later. I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna play, but I'm trying. I'm like torn between just like trying to be you know, a little have some fun, play something cool, or just play like try hard and play the best deck, which is Snake Eyes. I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do. But I had a funny suggestion. Yesterday, which I think we're gonna do, because among the deck profiles we're gonna take a look at today at some point later, there is a top 8 regional Gren Maju Cosmo deck, which is looking crazy. And apparently it's completely legal in Master Duels. So I think I'll play a little bit with that later. We'll just we'll look at it, and we'll play it in Master Duel, which I think is fun. I think that's a fun concept. I think that's a funny idea. I don't think the deck is good or anything, but I mean, it's just for fun. So I think it's cool. 30-man regional. I mean, yeah, obviously it's not the freaking best thing in the world. It's just funny, you know. So it doesn't always need to be the most cracked deck out there just because, you know, the regional was small. It's whatever. It's not that deep. It is not that deep. Anyways, new cards first. New cards first. We have V-Jump promos, which I believe the V-Jump... What is the V-Jump, actually? I can't believe I'm just asking this now after having played this game for, like, Infinite. But, like, is that just a magazine that comes with promos? Like the Shonen Jump magazine? What's the difference between V-Jump and Shonen Jump magazine? It is a magazine. Okay. So that means that we have pretty much no idea when exactly we are going to get these cards, because obviously that magazine only releases in maybe Japan, maybe in other OCG areas as well. I'm not sure, but it doesn't release over here. So we won't get these cards now, but at some point in the future. Feels like these kind of cards always release at like arbitrary times. They just throw them at some point in something. But sure. We have Bombing Beast Fire Bomber. Now, I don't know why the pictures are this bad. I've seen better pictures of these floating around on Twitter. I haven't read the effects yet, but I don't know why they're not using the better images. But yeah, it's a fusion monster, level 6. The materials for it are a machine monster and a pyro monster. Is that good for Super Poly? Doesn't that already exist? Isn't Blaze Phoenix the same? Blaze Phoenix Bombardment Bird or whatever it's called. Isn't that like similar? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing as Blaze Phoenix. Okay, so in regards to super polymerization, this does not give you a new option. That was already a thing. Maybe the effect is better though. You can only use the first or second effect of this card's name each once per turn. If this card is special summoned, you can destroy all monsters your opponent controls with 1900 or less attack. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target a monster your opponent controls with 1900 or less attack, destroy it, and if you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to that monster's original attack. That is weirdly specific. 1900 or less attack. That almost... This card almost feels like it's meant to be a it almost feels like it's meant to be a counter to like Snake Eye. Aren't Snake Eyes capped with the field spell at 1900 attack? Isn't the biggest Snake Eye specifically... Oh no, Oak is 2000. Right, Oak is 2000. Okay, it's not that. Yeah, I don't know. For a second, I thought this was meant to be, even if it was, by the way, this is not a good Snake Eye counter because I don't think it's easy to super poly with this against Snake Eye because they don't always have a machine. It's only like Jet Synchron, I guess. But yeah. Mike or Canadies, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. I mean, this card is better than... This card is better than the Blaze Phoenix because it has a relevant effect, you know? You guys are right. You can send it for punishment. However, whenever you can send this card for punishment, you can also send Elder Entity Entis. And that is just better because it can pop every card. It has more attack too. So I don't know why you would ever play this over Entis. I guess this does some burn damage. So it's a... Yeah, I guess it's a punishment target that does burn damage and is a disruption. Another argument could be that Entis graveyard effect is once per turn, right? So if you play something like, oh no, it's not. Oh, okay, then never mind. But Dogmatica Maximus needs to send 2 monsters with different names, right? So there's a world where if you want to destroy 2 cards, maybe you send Entis and this with Dogmatica Maximus, right? Instead of drawing one with Guru. I don't know. It's not great because Entis exists, but it's not a terrible card either. I think that's all there is to it. We have Infernity Queen. Oh, Infernity support. Okay. Level 3 Dark Fiend effect monster. You can only use the effect of this card's name once per turn. While you have no cards in your hand and this card's in your graveyard, you can banish a dark monster from your grave, then target a dark you control. It can attack directly this turn. Dude, why are we making cards that you would not have even played this card in Infernity 13 years ago? This is how bad this card is. Why are we even bothering printing this card? Why? What's the point? Like, I don't know, man. This does not make any sense. It's all lore cards. I mean, yeah, but it's still just freaking waste of paper, dude. What the, like, it's just, this shouldn't even, she's a queen though. Yeah, not my queen. And then we have Cursed Fire King Doomburst, level 3 Fire Fiend effect monster. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name each once per turn. If you control a Fiend Tuner, you can special summon this card from your hand. If this card is special summoned, you can target a face-up monster your opponent controls. It loses 600 attack. Dude, they give these cards the most arbitrary random effects, and they're so bad. If this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can target a face-up monster your opponent. It loses 400 attack. Dude, what the hell, man? Why is this? Nah, I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. It's just bad. It's just bad. Okay, well, I'm a little disappointed because I thought we were gonna have some more stuff to talk about than just, okay, this card's completely unplayable, this card is completely unplayable, and this card is like borderline okay. Sure. Okay, well, that's that. That is that segment out of the way. Treebok, thank you for the 8 months. And Funbox CS, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, so today we're going to, when are the remote duels overlays done? Soon. They already sent me some, and I had some small changes that I wanted to make. So but we'll probably get back to some remote stuff like next week. All right. So what I did, what I wanted to do today are basically a couple different things. The first thing was I wanted to take a look at some deck profiles from the past weekend and also react to like a thing or two during lunch break. But for the most part, I was going through, I mean, once again, shoutouts to Super Peludo for the spreadsheet. I was going through the spreadsheet and I didn't really find that many things that were worth looking at. And also had a deck profile. You know, not every list that's included here has a deck profile. I feel like it is worth noting that the format is probably more diverse than I was expecting, which I think is mostly because the price point of the Snake Eye deck just makes too many people not want to play the Snake Eye deck, right? And which is fair enough, absolutely. We're gonna still take a look at some of the decks that did well. How many subs to take the Cosmo deck to Worlds? There is no number that would make me throw away my chances to perform at the World Championships. That's not something that I would do. But thank you for the 4 months. And Banlist Fear? I mean, yeah, Banlist Fear is kind of true, yeah. Snake Eyes is boring to play. I mean, Snake Eyes... I guess the hand trap version, I agree. Yeah, the hand trap version, I do agree at this point in time. I'm not super excited about it. But still, there were some things that I wanted to take a look at, some stuff that I wanted to see. And then we're going to talk about what I might bring to my regional this Sunday, because I have not decided yet, and I'm not sure, because it's just the format is in an awkward spot. I'm in an awkward spot. Like Europe in general is kind of in an awkward spot, I feel like, when it comes to big tournaments, because it's like we're not really testing for anything because we're not getting a YCS. So I don't know. I might just like because basically I could just go and play Snake Eyes at this regional and probably perform well. At the same time, I kind of want to maybe play something that's more fun. I don't know. We'll see. The going second lab genuinely is something that I'm considering. I'm considering the going second labyrinth from that one deck profile. I think that would be really cool. And I also know one thing that's cool about it is that I do know that it does work, at least to an extent, right? Paleo. I was thinking about throwing for content and playing the Paleo deck. I don't know though. It's within the realm of possibilities to just go to the freaking biggest regional in Germany, which is the German Open, and just throw with Paleo. I don't know if that's the way to go though. I don't know if that's the play. I've been playing going second lab and I keep getting dunked on by Branded. That does seem like a tough matchup for it. Yeah, that does seem like a tough matchup. You could do it at German Nats in June. I think I care too much about German Nationals to do it. Like, yeah. Maybe I will do it just for the sake of it's just a regional in quotation marks, right? It's just a regional and it's like, yeah, you know, maybe. Well, we'll see. Anyways, despite obviously being in a tier 0 format and all that kind of stuff, I think there are a couple of deck profiles out there that we can take a look at that have some creativity in them, and that would be cool. So one thing that I want to take a look at is my man's Steven Santoli has popped a regional with Vanquish Soul that he's calling it anti-fire Vanquish Soul deck profile. So I'm interested to see what that's about. So let us begin with Mr. Steven Santoli.
Hey guys, Santoli here, and I managed to get another second place with Vanquish Soul again. Can't win with the deck, but pretty happy getting second with this deck in this format. I was obviously on Voiceless earlier, and I just got tired of playing Cantrip Wars.
6 Shifter? Does it play Shifter and Retaliating C? I could imagine that.
Trying to just open one more hand trap than the starters than they have isn't the best way to play the game. The decks will function like that. You can play those decks and have success. I just want to try something different, and so I decided to play Vanquish Soul because I think it's the best Shifter deck, which may be a weird comment, but the two main reasons are that one, you can play more copies of Shifter than other decks, which you'll see in a second, and the second is that I think you have a really good match into the other Shifter decks. I think when you're playing Cash,
I do think that it's debatable whether this is the best Shifter deck, because I think Flu is also kind of up there.
To Flu or the mirror matches, it gets kind of dicey, especially because you get punished the more you build to beat the fire decks. But when you're playing this deck, I think inherently your engine is just so good into those decks that it's fine if you open a brick, or post-siding if you lose game 1 because you open the fire hate. It's just so favored that you are going to have good matchup spreads like that. So getting to this, so like I said, I'm playing more Shifters, so I play 3 Shifters and I play 3 Inscription.
Oh, Inscription. This isn't a secret card, like people are... Oh, Inscription. I mean, to be fair, if you think that Inscription is as good as Shifter, essentially, you could also play that card in other decks, right? Like the Fluon the Reese could also be playing that card. Like that's not necessarily an argument just for Vanquish Soul, but I mean, yeah, I don't think that card is as good as Shifter against fire decks. It's good, but it is not Shifter.
Aware of it, but the issue with this card in other decks is that you still have to let your opponent full combo, and if they're playing Fire Kings and you go second and activate this and activate the effect that they can't activate from grave, yes, you're cutting off their follow-up and you're cutting off some of the negates, but they're still having Apollo, Celantis, SP, IP. So we still have a lot of interruptions plus some tech cards. And so when you play a deck, this card in deck like Cash or Flu, you still have a very low win rate going second because your engine still can't deal with the rest of the board because you're still playing a rather from the engine and you're playing a deck that's heavily dependent on tech cards, and so you have to draw this plus other tech cards. Where if you're playing Vanquish,
I guess I understand that argument. At the same time, I don't know if we're maybe overestimating Vanquish Soul's ability to play into boards with just engine. Like, I do think you still have a fair amount of trouble with like a Flamberge, IP Masquerena, that kind of stuff.
So you play the E6 and you play 3 Cosmics as your tech card, and the other 31 cards in this deck are all engine cards. And so if I inscription someone, if they have those boards of Apollo, SP, IP, 3 hand traps.
Cosmic Cyclone, I just straight up think is not the call anymore at this point in time. Simply because this card is really good against Fire King, essentially. But the Fire King version, I think it's almost as likely, or not, if not even more likely, to play against the pure version. And the pure version, this card is just not good against.
You're still breaking them a lot of the time, especially because you only need to break and you don't need to worry about the fault because inscription answers it. And so just how well this deck used inscription was the reason I played it. It's just the only shooter deck I think that actually.
I mean, against Fire King it works. You just activate inscription, activate Cosmic, blow up their board, and like you're good to go, right? That's easy clap. But like against pure, this card just basically is a blank in your hand, essentially going second, unless they set an imperm, which is like that's the best deal you're getting out of it.
Strong engine to push 2 boards. So 3 of these.
If you, I mean, I think I'm still okay with having it in your side deck because, like you guys are saying, like there's like stun decks and other stuff running around where the card is still good. I just don't think if you're trying to build your deck for the fire decks, right? Then I don't think this card belongs in your main deck because it's only good against half of the fire decks, if it's even half at this point.
I think this is just really well rounded. Another thing with this kind of lineup is I'm not playing any hand traps, so I'm not playing into talents. I'm not playing
Cosmic on IP is good. No, it's not. If your opponent is competent with the deck, you're not going to be able to Cosmic the IP Masquerena because that's what everyone thought in the beginning, to be able to Cosmic the IP. However, everyone who's been practicing Snake Eyes is going for lines that incorporate the field spell. So what the situation is, they have Flamberge, field spell, IP Masquerena, right? And so if they are smart, they just don't trigger the Flamberge immediately. They wait until you summon, then they trigger the field spell, and if you chain Cosmic there, they chain the Flamberge. And so it doesn't actually work against pure Snake Eyes because they have the field spell up, and that means they have 2 ways of summoning the IP Masquerena. And if you have just one Cosmic, it's basically not going to do anything.
Just avoiding all the.
Don't you still need it for things like anti-spell, summon limit, and other stuff going second though? I mean, yeah, but that's not a reason to main deck it though, right? You're not expecting your opponent to main deck those cards, right? That is Cosmic Cyclone is still a very powerful side deck card, and you might have to side it for those kind of cards, but it's not. I don't think it is good enough for the main deck.
These kind of metagame developments in the Snake Eye decks where they're trying to just beat hand traps, where they think their end board is enough to win, and sometimes it is, but when you build like this, you're still going to be able to have a
then people stop playing Cosmic, then Snake Eyes stop playing that line with then Cosmic is good again. No, the reason why people are doing that line, the reason why people are going for the field spell is not because it's good against Cosmic, it's just because those are all the lines that play around Nibiru. And so your opponent, like, they just happen to also beat Cosmic Cyclone. That's just a nice bonus side effect that if you have the field spell, you don't have to worry about Cosmic Cyclone. But, like, I don't think people are going to stop going for that line. I think the field spell lines are here to stay, I'm pretty sure.
Going second, where now I only have to draw 1d6 to go second, but I'm not having to draw 3 copies of one of my 20 hand traps. I think Cosmic also has good coverage into Flu and Voices of the decks. And like I said, 31 engine cards, 3 Raisin, double Xiaolong. This should be a 2. You always need to play 2 because you need to be able to search a second fire. I don't play 3 because it's not an extended hand traps. It's only good when you actually.
Okay, wait. So this is it. We have 31 engine cards now, which first of all, I want to see what the engine cards are. But I mean, Anti-fire Vanquish Soul, and then it just has 3 shifter, 3 inscription. Those cards are powerful. The Cosmics I don't like I said before, but okay.
She's playing double Madla, 1 Pantera, and then the other kind of spicy card, not cards, but ratios is 3 Borger and 3 Caesar. So the reason that you max out them now is because everyone's on like 6 to 9 Veilers. Like people are playing Mourners and Veilers and Imperms, and I just never want those cards to resolve.
I'll say right now, if there's no Bestials in this deck, I'm gonna be mad, because I think this is the perfect time to be playing Bestials and Vanquish Soul, because like unironically going second, if you draw like a Bestial plus a Gravekeeper's Inscription, that might be good enough. 3 Caesar is interesting.
They make your board, you inscription them, and they have.
Okay, so the reason why I actually like triple Caesar is I think playing triple Borgar, triple Caesar as ways to dodge Imperm is probably nice. That's probably nice, because like those cards are everywhere, right? Imperm and Veiler.
Imperm and Veiler to back it up, and it's like these don't matter. I always want Raise and Resolve.
I like that.
Drawing these and having the attributes in hand already to just start immediately using their effects and being able to dodge the Imperms and Veilers is just super good throughout the day. I didn't even side them out at all. I just kept them in, and the engine feels really, really good. I think people underestimate how effective this deck is at breaking engines, or breaking boards with just engine, especially when you only have like one of the top ups. 3 Fenrir, and then Rysar, standard, Honorary Vanquish Souls, and then standard consistency cards, so 1 Rhoda, triple Stake, triple Pot, triple Durendal. I did have
Prosperity Coward, no pinpoint landing.
a little bit consistent issues.
Disgusting.
I'm going to play 1 smaller going forward. I want 1 other starter at least in the deck going forward, but I think this is kind of the ratios I used last time. I used this time. It's good enough. Maybe a little bit more consistency, but I want Raise to Raisin, and these are Raise to Raisin. And then Big Soul cards, and then this is 39, and then the last card I just had Planet because I won this. But I don't think this card's actually insane because you don't want to overdraw the Fenrirs. It also forces you to use this first and then get the Fenrir on board, so you're playing the draw worse, but it's fine enough as a top-up card. And then side deck. So the other nice thing about this entire kind of philosophy is I don't have to side more hand traps because my whole approach isn't hand trap based. So I can just side breakers or the other cards help me get to the blowouts in the form of shifter and inscription.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Just helps you dig for the shifter and inscription, so you're drawing them more consistently.
I'm just happy whenever I see Phantasma, dude.
You're not trying to hand trap people at all. 3 Thoras, 3 Dark Ruler, 3 Lightning Storm, and 1 Duster. I played 4 Voiceless today. These cards are very good versus the deck. You need them to crack the board. And I think trying to hand trap Voiceless is just not the way to approach it. And so being able to side breakers because you're not trying to overload your deck on hand traps felt really good. It let me play better into the matchups where you don't want hand traps like Voice.
How does Vanquish Soul beat 2 Omni Negates, Appaloosa for 4, and 2 to 3 hand traps? It is shifter or bust, just be honest. To me, this deck looks like he was expecting and testing mostly versus Fire King Snake Eye, which unironically, this version seems okay against Fire King Snake Eye. I have no issue with this deck when it comes to the Fire King Snake Eye matchup, because the Fire King matchup doesn't have the Omni Negates. The Cosmic Cyclone goes giga hard against it. Like, I can definitely see this deck beating Fire King Snake Eye with like Inscription plus Engine, or Cosmic plus Engine, or Cosmic Inscription, those kind of combinations that don't involve Dimension Shifter, right? I can see that. However, I think this is just like, this is an approach that was maybe smart like a couple weeks ago when everyone still thought that the Fire King version was the better version, which I'm gonna be honest with you guys, at this point in time, it's just not. Like, it's just a matter of fact, whenever I look at certain situations, whenever I look at a certain deck and I think about the Fire matchup, it's always the Fire Kings that are easier to beat. Always. Right? It's always I'm always hoping, oh, please don't summon Jet Synchron on me right now, because if you do, I lose. This deck is probably good against the Fire King version, but not against the Pure Snake Eye. I don't think this is good against Pure Snake Eyes.
Cash, Flu, etc. And last card is just to go first card. Decided to be 3
Only good thing about Fire King is carrying to dodge Imperm. No, the problem, you know what the problem is that I do understand why people like the Fire King deck more, because the Fire King deck is 100% more fun, more interactive, and feels more rewarding when you play it, because it's like, that is where it's at. I wish it was better. Like, I wish I could tell you guys, hey, go and play the Fire King deck, because the format would be better if people did. But the pure Snake Eye deck is just more efficient, more like it's yeah, I don't know, it's and sometimes I think I have the same issue sometimes, but I think people just prefer what they want to be better than what actually is better, and I think that's the case with Fire King Snake Eye as well. Like, once you've played Fire King Snake Eyes and then you switch to pure Snake Eyes, it's not gonna be, you're not gonna enjoy yourself. You don't want it to be better. You want to go back to the Fire King, and that is just unfortunate, because I don't think it is better in most aspects. The pure deck just does it better. You know, you have more room for non-engine, you have a better end board, your grind game is still completely crazy. If you really want to have cards that help you dodge Imperm and Veiler, which is the only thing that like Kirin offers to the deck, you might as well just play Crossout in it, or Lullaby. And the pure deck is just more efficient. It's less fun, it's more streamlined, but it's more efficient.
You shouldn't main this, because the whole, again, you don't want to play in talents, you don't want to play into Crossout.
And it's also, as you can tell from all of these deck profiles and all of these thoughts that we're talking about, it's also way harder to beat. That was me for 1 week at start of the format. I wanted Fire King to be better. Yeah, I know. You were also in here. We were talking about that. I know. I remember. It's and I get that. I do get that. I'm like that a lot of the times too. A lot of the times I try to make a certain deck work because I think it's better, or I think it's cooler and more fun and all that. I want it to be better so bad. The reality of things is, the first week of Snake Eye release, I already had a gut feeling. We were testing Snake Eyes with like 18 hand traps on stream, and I already had the gut feeling that like that's gonna be what ends up being the deck, right? And it's just I didn't want it to be that way, but yeah. But like,
this is because I think this is better than like Judgment or Strike going first, just because having additional fire is going to help some of your combo lines. So this is just, I'm only putting this thing going first, even against like a lot of the rogue decks. I don't put this in, like Branded or Lab, sure, but Flu Cash, I'm just sticking to the breakers. So it's just my go first card when I don't need all the kind of blowouts, and I just want, you know, extra fire when I'm playing. Extra deck, 3 rock. 1 heater, 1 SP. You need to play a heater for the SP because otherwise it's hard to climb.
Ulti Rock is nice.
These links at all. I just mainly XYZ plays. 1 Devastates for consistency. 1 Tornado Dragon that helps clear up a lot of the boards, Cash, Voiceless. When Babushka, you go this blind if you're forced in that position. Even if you're playing against fire and you know it, you still rather go Babushka over Dweller because it just stops all their lines. Like, they need very specific hands. They need like Bonfire plus Witch plus another summon to actually push. Especially because this is usually company with Fenrir. 1
Invoke Fart, thank you for the 16 months. And Amaterasu, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate the support, you guys. Thank you. No, I do like Santoli's deck profiles all the time, because I do think he's got a pretty refreshing perspective on things. And a lot of the things I do agree with. But whenever, even when there is something that I don't agree with, I at least know he's got solid reasoning to it, right? Like, he's gonna basically, it's a healthy discussion that happens, rather than someone just doing something that I don't agree with and just justifying it by saying something that's just like weird champ. But like Santoli usually knows what he's doing no matter what.
Extra time, just because this comes up in some weird board scenarios,
and that's okay, right? It's not, we don't always have to have the same opinion for something to be like valid reasoning.
Typhon and then double Zeus because I wanted to respect Cash. So overall, very happy with the deck. I think the deck performed really well. I think this is a solid meta deck. You know.
I do think Vanquish Soul is a little bit better than people give it credit for at the moment, because I think among all of the rogue decks, it has a couple of outstanding qualities that makes it more viable than people think it is. Number one, elephant in the room, it gets to play Shifter, right? And that's a big deal. Like, that's unironically, that is a big deal. The fact that Shifter is one of the best hand traps against fire is a big deal. You can also apparently play cards like Gravekeeper's Inscription if you want to, and that is, I don't think it's as good as Shifter, but it is still really good. And also, it has some other cool qualities. Like, if you know what you're doing with the deck, I think you can actually outgrind a lot of the meta decks relatively well. You have, in this version, you have triple Valius and triple Borger to just dodge Imperms and Veilers left and right. Although I will say, if your opponent is smart, they will not Imperm your normal summon. They will just wait with the Imperm for the rock in your turn, which is probably better most of the time. But I mean, at that point, you're still resolving Raisin, and that's fine. But having these sort of quick effect bounces is really good in a format that is full of effect Veiler and Impermanence. So that's cool. And it also has some niche synergies that we're not making use of in this profile, but we have niche synergies with some other hand traps that are pretty good in the format, like Bestials, like Crow, like Bell. Those are all cards with the right attributes for the deck, like Phantasme, and like also Retaliating Sea, which could be an okay card as well. So pretty cool stuff. I like it. Okay. On a completely different note, we have a Mikanko Snake Eye deck that top 8'd Santa Clara Regionals, which is something that I don't know. I've heard of it before. People have told me to play it, but you guys know I hate to play Mikanko in Master Duel because chat just ends up being completely unbearable during Mikanko gameplay. But this got top 8 at a regional with over 500 people, so I think that's worth taking a look at.
What's up, y'all? This is y'all first live game, and we're here with
Dan Tran.
All right. And what did you play today?
So I played Snake Eye Mikanko and I got 7th at the Santa Clara Regionals.
Oh, nice. All right. Let's check out the deck list. Do you want to give any shout outs before we start?
Shout out everyone in gang. I know I'm gonna forget people, so shout everyone out that deserves a shout out. Shout out Dario, because he asked for a shout out. Shout out to Sal for the burrito this morning. Yeah, shout out everyone that deserves a shout out. You know who.
All right. Let's start with the main deck first, yeah?
Yeah. So, just to explain real quick,
MXR Kill, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Welcome.
played Snake Eye Mikanko, which isn't really like a deck, but like it was just something I threw together last second.
Unironically, people should do this more. Like, you can probably, if you're a rogue deck enjoyer of any sorts, most of the rogue decks get better if you throw Snake Eye into it. Like, just play freaking Snake Eye in everything, and you can make your deck viable, and you have a banger deck profile at your hands. Like, you can play freaking Snake Eye, probably, like, you can probably top a regional with like Snake Eye Goaty or something like that. Snake Eye Tistina, there you go, let's go.
Because I thought it was fun. So I played 3 Ash, 2 Poplar, 1 Oak, 1 Flambridge for my Snake Eye package. It's pretty standard. Like, you have to play all these. Oak's really good in like certain like combos. Like, it doesn't come up in the standard combo, but when you're playing through, like, Interruption comes up a lot. And then you play 3 Bonfire, just more copies of Ash. And then your 2 Bricks. You play Ricardetto and Renaud.
Holy.
Did you want the combo video afterwards?
Yeah, we can do the combo video.
Yeah. So I played these 2. It's pretty mandatory for the combo.
I've never seen a deck
like,
profile with subtitles. I mean, me neither. And it's funny because the audio isn't even that bad, but I guess it's still not a bad idea.
I've seen like some builds that played like Jet instead of this, but by playing the Ricardetto, it lets you play through like Disruption a lot better because you can make the Barone a lot earlier. And then I play the Wanted Engine, pretty self-explanatory. I didn't max out on Witch just because like Witch isn't like full combo by itself. The Witch plus like Poplar plus like literally any other card in my deck, Uhime Arabesque, is full combo.
I mean, as long as your extra deck, as long as you build your extra deck accordingly, the Witch could always still be like the Snake Eye combo, right? I guess you wouldn't be doing the Mikanko stuff, but you would be able to do the Snake Eye stuff whenever you want, right?
Played 3 Uhime, 2 Hare, 1 Huli, 3 Arabesque, 1 Mayu Rashidori, 1 Fire Dance, one Durandal,
You're so
one
dead, bro.
Ceremony, one Prep, and one Spirit Walk for the entire engine. So it is a pretty big engine.
Let's walk through everything here because this is a lot to unpack.
Yeah, so let me just explain like what the engine is doing in my deck. So first, the engine going first, you just set up like a really big board with like double Omni Negates, Herald of Arclight, etc. And you also set up the Makanko Spirit Walk, which is like a really good interruption right now, just because like it's like non-destruction removal. So going second, if you see like any of these cards, so like Uhime or like Prep, it's really good to like break boards just because like getting to Arabesque right now is like really broken. If you can stop them from getting to like, or against like fire, if you can stop them from like getting to IP, but either like cosmic droplets or whatever, like you can stick the Arabesque and then like when this card resolves, it's usually like pretty game because once you summon like the guy, they can't really princess pop it either, just because all the equips protect.
I mean, Arabesque is a pretty good card. They're not playing Reflection Rondo to like pick apart boards. That's true. That's interesting.
Your guys. So this stuff is really good.
You would think that like Reflection Rondo taken Apollosa is pretty insane, right? Because it does it negate the effects? I don't think it does.
Yeah, this engine just lets you break boards like nothing. Also, another thing to note. So if you have like against like any of the fire decks right
Oh,
now,
you can't
unless
activate the effects. Okay. Right.
Access Code or Goddess, summoning Huli with any equip is a game because they just can't out it at all. So like you just
you can't out it at all. Does the typical Snake Eye Fire King or Snake Eye Pure have an out to Huli plus equip? Zolantis. Yeah. Yeah, you just Zolantis it, and then the equip falls off. Yeah, okay.
yeah, so it's untargetable, can't be destroyed by battle, and can't be destroyed by card effects. So the only thing that can out it is.
But that's an obvious choke point. I mean, the problem is that... I mean, like, the thing is, you can just summon Zolantis if you're playing... if you're playing pure Snake Eye, you can like summon Zolantis, but you can back it up with like a Baron or Savage to make sure that they can't interact with the Zolantis. So I don't think you can rely on it unless you have a way to prevent the Zolantis consistently.
Either Access Code or Goddess. So you better have it.
Alright, so I'm assuming there's a bunch of non-engines, right?
Yeah, not a bunch, just a few. I play.
Did they just say better have it to extra deck cards that you literally don't? That's not what that statement means. That's not how better have it works for an extra deck cards. Like you just, if they just have that. They have that all the time. Like you can't say better have it when it's in. Anyways. Better play it, yeah, but like everyone plays Zolantis, right? You can't really say like, oh, you better play Zolantis, this staple card that's in 100% of Snake Eye decks. You better have it.
Do Econ. Do Droplet, yeah, one called by because I consider it non-engine.
Okay.
So luckily I only got drolled once. So like, hallelujah.
If Baron used its negate and then you use Zolantis, would Baron have another negate? Yeah, yes. I'm pretty sure, unless no, you reset the Baron negate. Yeah.
That was more popular. Please don't play this deck. This deck gets eaten up alive by Joel. But all this non-engine was really good.
Not on the same turn though, right? Like that's what I was thinking about, because Baron has both clauses, right? It's once while face up on the field, and you can only use it once per turn, right? And so like if you've used it this turn, if you use Zolantis, you bring it back, it has a reset negate, but if you've used it this turn, you still have to wait until next turn, but then you have one again.
Everything was really good against like fire. The only thing like the non-engine was not really like great against was voiceless, just because like Econ like kind of does nothing against voiceless. But besides that, like I played, I believe 6 Fire King or 6 fire decks in total. So these are all really good against all the fire decks.
Yeah, so no hand drop approach, just good old board breakers.
Just all board breakers.
I do like that people are whipping out the board breakers at the moment a little bit. That is really cool.
Do you want extra deck or side deck first? Extra deck? Okay, so it's pretty standard. I don't know what standard is, but it's standard. So I'll play Apple, Ambler Whale, Access Code, Princess.
You have to watch this. Give me a second.
Celine. I don't think these really need an explanation. I don't play the Solantis combo just because I can't fit the extra princess because like I would want to play another princess to do so, and I just didn't want to play the extra princess. I played the one Little Knight, one Masquerena, one Phoenix, one Dark, one Hida, Link Kuribo. For the synchros, I play Barone. This is like your main like end board piece. This is how the entire deck works. So I'll go through the combo real quick afterwards, but yeah. So this is just Isolde. This card's broken. I play Wolf Savage just because I play Diabellstar in my deck. So it doesn't come up in like the standard deviation of like the combo, but like it's really good just to like play through Disruption and just still end on something. And then you play the Arclight just because it's also part of your combo. You
Does this end on Baron Savage and Arclight?
With Flamberge.
That's criminal.
Let's go with side deck. 3 Dogwood, 1 Kurikara, 1 Agave, 3 Cyclone, 3 Thrusts, 1, 1 of each. So it's basically like, I know I concede to draw, so I didn't really want to play Crossout because I didn't want to play hand traps in this deck because I thought it really went against like the deck building theory of the deck. So I just played Thrust. So like if I get hand trapped, both of these are like turn skips against like all the current best decks like Branded, Voiceless, Pearly to an extent.
Agave for time,
Daruma
shaking my
is, like,
head.
really-
I mean, let's be real. It's freaking, it's part of the game at this point, right? Like, if you play these kind of decks that sometimes have, like, especially if it's decks without hand traps, like, it's gonna take a while. So you do need to something for it. Like, that's just, I feel like we can stop saying time troll despair whenever it happens in a deck profile, because it happens every time in these kind of decks.
I'll just explain it.
It's
but, like,
normal.
I think these cards are really good just because like people didn't know what this deck does. So like
I just hate the time rules. I mean, I do too, but it is part of the game at this point, right? I feel like it's kind of normal.
Dogwood came up once, Agave came up twice.
Came up for me too. I dogwood plenty of people in the game.
Yeah, and then I play the 1 Kurikara because it's searchable. It comes up, especially against Vanquish Soul.
Awesome. So let's check out this combo. I'm assuming it's a 1-card combo, right?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
There are multiple like 2-card combos with like all the brickier cards, but I'm pretty sure you guys can probably figure it out. So it's normal summon Ash, summon Poplar. Though I'm not gonna lie, this deck.
I just don't like time rules when it affects a deck's viability. Yeah, I do think that part is really stupid. When like some decks randomly pay life points and that's why they always lose in time, and then other decks always gain life points, that's why they always win in time. Or why, like, yeah, that stuff I agree with. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird, champ.
This combo does lose to 1 hand trap. So you better open the extender.
Yeah,
You go
Dynamorphia
Ash
Sedge.
effects,
Early incident, yep.
summon Flamberge. Oh, this isn't hand. I'll just put the hand right here. Poplar effects, and then you go original Sinful to special from deck. So you summon Ricardetto. So you summon, you go Chain Link 1, Chain Link 2, so you can chain block from Bell. You equip 1, 2, and 3, and then you summon these 2 back. Alright, let's speedrun this because they're kicking us out.
They're kicking us out, folks.
Yeah, Renaud.
I mean, yeah. Let me just let's look at the end board.
Machidori.
Yeah, it's got like.
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh my god.
Just summon this back, and then this gets banished by its own by my Machidori effects. And then you just end here. This is
The fact that one Snake Eye Ash does this is Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about this. This combo line, by the way, is probably infinitely weaker to all kinds of hand traps, and there's no way that this is actually better than pure Snake Eyes. But it is still crazy that you can do that. Okay, so this is you made a song? I didn't even see this at first. You made a freaking song? Oh, come on, man.
This support card is going to change my life, and it's going to be the best card ever. Bad chest.
That was ironic. That was not.
Oh my god, yes, I love Ray. I would die for Sky Striker Ace Ray. Oh my god, yes, I love Ray. I played Pure Sky Striker. I love Ray. I love Ray. Do Ray. Yes, I love Ray.
God damn it, man. Dude, not the guitar riff. Oh, God.
I would die for Sky Striker Ace Ray. This support card is going to change my life. I love Ray. Sky Striker, huh? The engaged ones.
That clip is so bad. That's not what I meant.
I'll take it back. I phrased that wrong. I phrased it wrong.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, yes, I love Ray. The engaged ones kinda hot.
Oh, man.
I think Sky Striker could have everything unlimited.
They could, though. They could.
I entered the tournament with Engage. There's Ray in my deck.
There's no Ray in my deck, is what I
Two
said.
Engages. I played 1 Hornet Runs. I played 2 Widow Anchors and 1 Shark Cannon. Engage is something that I would like to see go back to 3. I had a lot of fun with Sky Striker Engine at the last regional. I don't think pure Sky Striker would be a problem. I think Engage could go back to 3. Spam your copy pastas now. Have them ready. Oh my god.
You
yes,
had too much fun on that guitar.
I think Engage could go back to 3. Spam your copy pastas
Oh,
now.
God.
I'm ready. This support card is going to change my life, and it's going to be the best card ever. Bad chest. And then I realized, goddamn, oh my god, yes,
Why is that there?
I'll rather have Ray, I'll rather have Rose.
Why is all of this here?
Oh my god, yes, I love Ray.
Why is this here?
I love Ray.
What does this have to do with it? Oh, God.
I would die for
Man. Oh, God. Okay, sure. It was inspirational, feels strong, man. I don't know what can we. Oh, God. I was being ironic when I said that. Don't give. No, not. Dude, I'm not gonna do a Ray cosplay, dude. Don't stop gifting subs to that. Oh, man. Dude, that the song goes kind of hard though, doesn't it? Kind of a banger. Oh, God. Okay, cool. New remix, Pog? I guess it's the new remix. Okay, sure, cool. So 600k points, dude. I'm not making this a channel redeem. I'm not making this a channel redeem. Okay, well. Oh, God, cool. All right, sweet. Where were we? I lost my train of thought. Coward, do it, coward. All right, cool. Let's have some fun and play some Yu-Gi-Oh ourselves. How about that? How about that? I have something I have something planned which I think you guys are going to find funny. I think you guys are going to find this funny because before we actually play, I have to show you a deck. No, we're not going to play Sky Striker. I have to show you a deck that top 8'd a regional. Did the regional only have about 30 players? Maybe. Potentially. Yes. But did they top 8 though? Yes. And this is what they played. They played 40 card Cosmo Gren Maju. For a total cost on this website, it's listed for 31 euros. That's what this deck costs. So, yeah, it's got Cosmo cards. It's got Necroface with Allure of Darkness. It's got 2 Gren Majus. 2. It's got 1 Day of Peace, which means you cannot punch them with Gren Maju anymore after you activate 1 Day of Peace, which is phenomenal. It has 1 copy of Gold Sarcophagus, 1 copy of Feather Duster, 1 copy of 1 Day of Peace, 1 copy of Hand Destruction, 1 Dark Hole, 1 Raigeki, 1 Transmigration Prop. This deck is phenomenal, dude. The fact, honestly, looking at this deck list, it's even the fact that it was 30 people is still impressive. How do you get top 8 out of this list doesn't even get top 8 out of 9 people. So insane performance. There's no side deck, obviously. Obviously not, because how would you even change this deck? How would you need to adjust it? Because it's already perfect. So we're going to be cooking this. It's entirely Master Duel legal. The only thing I haven't checked yet that I'm a little scared of is that some of these random cards are ultra rares because somehow I don't have these yet. So I'm booting up Master Duel as we speak. And we get cooking. Blazer, thank you for the full year of support. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I would expect like Dark Destroyer to be like an ultra rare. So let's see. I played it in a low power locals format. That's cheating because it's very high power. All right, let's go. We have 1 alpha, which I don't have, and that's an ultra rare. Great start. Phenomenal start. Couldn't start better. Okay, sick. Lava Golem. 1 copy. Radion. There we go. Gizmek Orochi. 2. Why do everything is at 1 in this list except for this one? I have 1, you play 2. Sick, thank you. Appreciate that. Very cool, very cool. Definitely not wasting all my gems for all this. Necroface. No, it's semi-limited. Okay, we have to replace the Necroface. It's semi-limited in Master Duel. It's a disaster. We have to replace it somehow. Okay. Cosmo. Oh no, Farm Girl is ultra. 2, 1. Strawman. 4. Where's Forehead? There. Slip Rider. Good Witch. Battle Fader. Cosmo Town. Allure. Gold Sarcophagus. Duster. 1 day of peace. Hand destruction. Dark hole. Raigeki. Evenly. Transmigration prophecy. Mirror force. 1 regular mirror force, 1 storming mirror force. Rivalry, that's our win condition right there. Storm Dragon's return. Yep. And 2 torrential. Add 1 maxi. Okay, we'll add 1 maxi to replace the 1 necroface. That seems like it fits the thing. Okay, then there's an Egyptian god slime. There is an elder entity Entis, which I have no idea how we access this. How do we get this to the graveyard? Why is it here? Are we actually summoning it? We just summon it. Baron, Cowboy, Tornado Dragon, Dingirsu, Dark. Dude, okay, this is probably the best card so far. Gaia Saber, just OG Link 3, no effect. We have Nightmares. Bop, bop, bop. We have 2 copies of Pentastag and 2 copies of Zeroboros, which I'm pretty sure I think that's an ultra rare. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have the crafting points for this. I have to kill super rares. Hold up. Dismantle selected cards. Yeah. Get rid of this 1 Scareclaw cash. How many do I need to kill? I forgot. I didn't count. But a couple. Definitely. Definitely a couple. You don't play Mermail? I was thinking about doing like Time Wizard stuff with it though, so that's why I'm keeping these. Agents probably fine. Mutant, this Dragoonity dude. Don't need 2 roller ballers. Don't need freaking halberd cannon. Don't think I need 3 Baxias. We'll need 2 of that. I think that's enough. Surely that's enough. No, it's not enough. Okay. Dude, this is 5 ultras. I will get... Oh, I have like 3 of the thingy field spell. I don't need that. Donowall. Oh yeah, thank you for the gifts up. Appreciate you. Cut 1 Zeroboros. I mean, do we really need 2 Zeroboros? Surely not. Yes, yes, of course. We got a glossy one. Oh, free pack. 3 free packs. Dude, I have never gone into any of these. We're gonna make back all of our gems. Watch this. Hmm. Oh, we need world champ accessories on this deck, so they know what's happening. They know. Okay, hold up. How do I do that? Change accessories. Pop. Whatever here. This one. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's play at the highest stage of the Duelist Cup with it. Pop. Okay, let's go. We go second, right? Well, not like we have a choice. Who in their right mind goes into Duelist Cup at DLV 20 where there's nothing for you to gain and plays Exodia FTK? Who does that? You know what's funny? They don't even need to FTK us. We can't even play the game. We lose regardless. You just make a freaking Cupid pitch. This is the most disrespectful FTK because they summon all the pieces, dude. Friggin' summon right leg synchro with the right leg. It's actually disgusting, man. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Does not count. Bad sport, dude. It's duelist level 20 and they queue FTK Exodia. I'm not the bad sport. Alright, we win the game. Easily. Easily. We got the Kaiju technology. We got the Allure Necrophase, whatever that does for us. No idea. Ha! You fool. It's so funny. Let's go. Draw Gren Maju one time, dude. Draw Gren Maju one time, please. Why is this card here? Why is it here, man? We can cycle, we can get Slip Rider with Cosmo Town. But yeah, I guess. Wait. destroy turn. Do the Cosmo things have to go to the graveyard? Oh, they have to go to the graveyard. This. Oh, this cannot take? Oh, the strawman's face down. Never mind. Let's put the Cosmo. Why did they summon Fenrir and not Unicorn? I'm not ready for that yet. Maybe next turn. Why is this random ass restriction on this card that it returns it to the hand in the end phase? Because I can steal this unicorn now, but then take it, take it. How big is Gren Maju? If I gold Sark for it and then add it to hand? Not big enough, right? It's 400 per card? Sark for a Cosmo and then, I mean... And then what? 400 for each banished card. I can just get Necroface. Wait, it's only yours? Oh, it's only mine. Dude, this card sucks even more than I thought it did. Dude. We're winning one game with this. Probably not this one, which is unfortunate because I'm pretty sure this was our best chance. This was the best chance that we had. Dude, I'm decking out before them. Because of this guy. No, not the Gren Maju. Okay, we have 5 cards in the deck. One of them is Gren Maju. Believe in the process. We have 28 cards in the banished. You'll see. You'll see. No, not the Arise Heart. Oh. Oh. Why can't I even activate it? Oh, it just negates. Okay, sick. I forgot about that. Not the Arise Heart. Dude, don't use the extra. Wait, this kills me. This kills Gren Maju. It's doomed either way, man. Dude, one game. one game has to be possible. Right? We just have to not draw all of these bad cards. The problem is this deck is too good. Dude, this hand. We just need a dark. I'm blind alluring if it gets to my... I don't care. Dude, not again. This deck is so ass. I don't know why people play it. Are you referring to their deck or my deck? Do you say this deck topped an event? See, this is why it's impressive though. Because even in 30 people, I have no idea how this gets top 8. Like, I don't get it. How does that happen? Oh, dude. Dude, not the Baron, the Fleur, man. Maybe add in a striker. This is not what this is about. We're not trying to make this deck good. That's not the challenge. So what's the line here? Do you pop your own princess with Baron? I guess. Oh no, you still have Jet. Sure. Was I the only one that thought Gren Maju also gained attack for opponents' cards? Surely not, right? It's still complete ass, by the way. Unfortunate. We tried our best. Oh, evenly matched. That's actually a win condition. Oh. I don't know what any of these do is the problem. This was definitely worth 5 URs. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You can activate an Earth's Arctic Big Dipper directly from your deck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They are big dipping. I don't know what that means, but... Were Earth's Arctic ever meta? No. No, they were not. That's a floodgate for non-level monster. Negate the effects of a face-up monster without a level that was special summoned from the extra deck. Yeah, that I don't care about that. Sweet. So... do I even activate One Day of Peace? Because, like, they only have one card. Surely I don't die? Famous last words. But, like, I also can't really do anything if I don't draw the card. Let's draw the card. Actually, no. Set 1. Oh, no. Okay, now there's things happening. No, target. They pop my spell trap. God damn it. Died. Dude. Ice. We can't even beat Ice Barrier Earth's Arctic, man. Maybe we can. I don't know. No, I normal summon my Necrophase. Dude, this deck has like 3 darks. This was our best bet at winning a game, I think. I don't know if it gets better than that. You're losing to Earth's Arctic. Do you see what we're playing? What is happening? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm testing for worlds, Quantal. I'm testing for worlds. Calm down. That's GG. Which Worlds 2006? Yeah. Something like that. Don't excavate on me. I know you're not playing rocks. You're just wasting time. You're just clicking buttons because they glow. Come on, man. Okay. We're getting close. Not really. But we will win one. We will win one, whatever it takes. This deck is good. Dude, come on, man. %99 of Gren Maju Cosmo players quit before hitting it big. And hitting it big is winning one game. This has to be it. This has to be it. This is legit full combo. See, the problem is we're not playing any of the rank 8s. We have a Dingirsu. But evenly, it's gonna go hard. More! More! Coward. Gliding Crow, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Not the dimensional barrier. Yeah, we still omega lose. You think? Yeah, I think. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. This is our one of Alpha, one of Kaiju combo, by the way, in case you were wondering. Pretty broken. It's pretty good. Pretty insane. Um. Why is this here? Why did I craft this? This needs a level 10 aqua with 0 attack. I don't have that. Why did I spend 30 super rare crafting points on that shit? If you tactics from you think this deck has good cards like tactics? Alright, we've entered beatdown mode. Gizmek, attack! Okay, we've done damage. I think this is a first in like 3 games, 5 games, 10 games. I don't know how long it's been, but we've dealt damage. It's an Orochi banish. Oh, so we're playing cards in the extra deck where the main purpose is to banish them for Orochi? That's very smart. What's the win con, by the way? I don't want to talk about that. Why are there Cosmo cards, man? Why are there Cosmo cards, man? Are they just not playing Lovely? What was that combo? Let's go. Albas Chris, thank you for the 3 months. Sure. Sure. Wait, they do play it. Just take this Cosmo card, please. Take away, don't take away my Kaiju or my Alpha. I need those. Sure, whatever. Okay, so we have 16 cards left in the deck. We still have one Gren Maju out of the 2 that we're playing. Because obviously 2 Gren Maju is optimal. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna Gizmek banish 8, not hit the Gren Maju, which leaves us with a much better chance of drawing into it. And then we're gonna still lose. Yes, that's the plan. Or even better, we draw Allure of Darkness, banish Necroface. How many allures do we have? Oh, we have 2 allures left in the deck. Yeah, that definitely happens. That happens all the time. There's a 96.5 chance that we lose. Oh, you calculated that. I thought it was more than that. I thought it was more than that. Dude, stop asking me for Gizmek every time something happens. It's 100. It's definitely not 100. They can always, like, lose somehow. I'll take this damage. They could disconnect. The chance is not 0. Now you can't activate Good Witch. I think I'm okay. Okay, watch this. We're not banishing the Maju. It's gone. All right, cool, sick. We lost. Dude, how did they win a single game with this, dude? This is where I don't think this wins in GOAT format. How about we react, Andy? No, we need to win a game with this. I said it. Surely, dude, if they can top 8 a 30-player regional with this, surely we can win 1 game. Dude, people are playing Earth's Arctic. Don't say pilot difference. I see you. Stop doing that. These hands do nothing, man. It counts. It counts. It counts. It counts 100%. They were intimidated by the aura of our deck. Surely. That does count. That definitely counts. Paid actor? I don't care, dude. I don't care, even if they were. Definitely, yeah, no. Win a game with this deck. Challenge achieved. So in case anyone wants to copy this beauty of a deck, here you go. Yeah. I'll show you how to make this deck broken. Hold up. I'll show you how to improve it indefinitely. There you go. Now it's perfect. Cool. Sick. Are we gonna add runics? That would have been another funny bit. True. That was another funny bit. Please actually try to improve it. Nah, but like, if you try to improve that, you just end up with like blind second Gren Maju OTK, which I just don't think is that fun. I don't think it's that fun. Great use of gems. I mean, somewhat. Debatable. Let's call it a debatable use of gems. Okay. Can you refresh on-screen chat? We need Jaja. You have Jaja, no? I guess you I guess because it's not on screen. Hold up. Where is that? Refresh. I think now it should be there. No, it's not. Okay, well, I don't know. But can you guys see it? You guys should be able to see it, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh no, that's Wawa. Jaja. Mike Lodge, thank you for the 3 months, and Tyjantic, thank you for the gifts up to Cosmo. Yeah, Vlad sent me this Jaja emote yesterday and just sent me he sent me the 7TV link and just said add this, and I said add it, and he didn't expect that because he didn't think I would actually add it. I was convinced way too easily. All right. Guys, we have 3 options what to do now. Rather, yeah, 3 options. And I don't care what we do. You guys can decide. Option number 1 is we ladder to Master 1. Just play whatever, you know. I don't care what we play. We can have like the spinning wheel, or we can play whichever. We can I can get lunch and we can watch something. We can react Andy something, or we can just talk about regional deck, I suppose, but I don't know. If I don't have the cards ready on the table because my stuff is a mess, so I don't really like that option. Paleo to Master 1. Poll is up. Remotes. I also don't have a deck built for remote other than my Snake Eye deck from last week. But yeah, there's a poll running, I guess. Let the man eat his lunch. I mean, I can eat lunch during Master Duel as well. That's not the problem. That's not the issue. Okay, the majority seems to be wanting just Master Duel gameplay. That's fine. Okay, cool. The question is, what do we play then for for ranking. What do we play? Wheel? Paleo wheel? I mean, we can bring back the wheel. I just have to adjust the wheel a little bit. I'm not playing Cosmo Gren Maju. That's for sure. Put Paleo onto the wheel? I mean, sure. Okay, hold up. The Wheel of Yugioh. Is everything that's on here, do I still have all those decks? Stun is on here. I guess I do have everything. We can add Giga Chad Paleo to it. We add Giga Chad Paleo to it. We put let's spinning wheel gaming to master 1. Sure. Earthbound Runic. Oh yeah, we can add Earthbound Runic. Earthbound Runic. Fuck. Let me see if the command is working. I'm not sure if it's enabled right now. Chat commands, custom. Wheel. No, it's not up yet. Okay. Paleo. Earthbound. Okay. All right. Cool. We do this and boot up master rule. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Okay, the way this is gonna work, whenever we have the spinning wheel up and running. Okay, now you see how it works. Booble, what do we play? Stun. Okay. So the way it works, I wasn't finished yet. Technically, I wasn't finished yet. Anyways, the way it works, we spin the wheel. This one. We spin the wheel. We play what the wheel tells us to play for 3 games, unless we hit a sub goal of 5 subs, which I always reset. And then whoever makes us hit the sub goal gets to decide what we play, or gets to tell me to respin the wheel. So technically, we don't need to spin because Booble has already forced us to play stun. Let's reset the thing. And then we play 3 games of stun unless we hit the sub goal. Wonderful start. I feel like it's kind of questionable why it always ends up being like this, but okay, sure. I guess we're stun gamers now. Let's go. Spin once anyway? I mean, no. They paid for 5 subs, so they get what they asked for, even if it's stun. Even if it's bedge stun cringe. Because you look so happy playing stun, very happy. Couldn't be happier. $5 for spin and 10 for pick. I was thinking about removing the option to pick altogether, but I think that is part of the fun that you guys are having, is forcing me to play a specific deck. Okay, Chris, thank you for the 5, and Kwak Yu Tsang, thank you for the 5. What do you guys want? We have Stun Engine. Stun Engine. Protection Engine. Protection Engine. And a little bit of Evenly Engine, whatever that means. Let's go. Earthbound Runic for Chris, and then Birds for... Okay, sure. Okay, so we have Earthbound Runic after this. And Fluanderies. Dude, they're playing 60 card branded. There's no way they have an out to this. Okay, it's not branded. 60 card something, anyways. Normal summon Terror Top, battle phase attack. They have not read. Decisive Battle of Golconda. Yes. Zack. And what do I send? Titaniclad to search Ecclesia? Yeah. Zack. Haha! Phenomenal. Phenomenal gameplay. All right. What was next? Oh, it was birds first. Okay, birds first. You really thought, by the way, I just want to talk about that for a second. You thought to yourself, "Hey, this stun deck that they forced him to play, I'm not digging that, right? I'm not digging that. I'm going to go ahead and gift 5 subs to free us from the curse of stun. And I'ma pick Flunder." Interesting way to think about stuff. Interesting behavior. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem either. I'm pretty good with Flunder, in case you haven't noticed yet. I'm kind of nice with it. Okay, this duality needs to carry. Actually, no, we have like freaking map. Dreaming Town, maybe it's fine. Talons, draw 2. Thrust. I mean, I don't have a wind talents look. The problem is, chat, the problem is that we have Tokan in hand. And I know Fluanderies is very advanced technology for you guys, but Tokan, I actually can't use it right now because I have no banished Fluanderies card. So the options are, I'll just take Talents. Why not lead the pod? Because it doesn't really change any. I don't know what I need before I know if the Rabina resolves or not. And now, we are actually insane at this game, right? We banish what? Stri? I think it's Stri. Banish Stri. Winds is nice. I mean, am I not gonna search Winds with Empin? Dude, the noise when it hits the board. Do I activate all 3 and just put them back to the bottom with the draw some more cards. 2. Okay, I'll leave 1 banished for, yeah, okay. I guess Tokan Eaglin. Give this. No. Return this. Sweet. Useless draws, anyways. Could have summoned Avian as well. Oh, right. Yeah, I could have gone. Yeah, never mind. Whatever. That's concerning. I'm gonna scream. Okay. Well, as long as they have to normal summon, I'm still somewhat okay with this. Okay. Cash Tira tier limits. Their hand is Birth and Sulik. That's not crazy. Maybe I'm just destined to play these decks. Stun and Flu. Maybe I've been handicapping myself the entire time. Okay, what is next? Runic Earthbound? Runic Earthbound is on the menu. Base deck for 3 games. Let's go. Ooh. Banger, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Can't chain block because 1 fountain, which is still. I think about how unreasonable fountain to 1 is at least once a day. Am I the only one? Hello? Yes, fountain should be banned. You should be banned. Didn't draw a single rune. Yeah, it's concerning. It's concerning. We got some more tries though. There we go. Fairy Dragon doesn't have a target anymore. This is... if I go... I can go Croc. I could also go Fairy Dragon. Why Charge Warrior over Tri-Edge? Because Tri-Edge needs level 2 and 4, and this deck doesn't always do that. We didn't even do that right now. We're just kind of freestyling. This... Sadly no field spell in deck, but that's whatever. Okay, we've banished the circular off the top. We've banished away the circular from their hand. Surely that's gonna be fine. I'll wait with the Omega, because I want to return this one to the graveyard. That's concerning. That's even more concerning. Oh, we hit Dark Ruler. Why didn't you start with Dark Ruler? What? You probably die, right? We probably just die random because we also banished like the Dark Ruler no more. Because it was cross out Duster, Dark Ruler, Signet Mining. Sweet. Wait. What if I just dispattered the Splash Mage now? Why is this thing 0? Oh no, this just negates. This doesn't destroy. But if I destroy this, isn't this fine? Destroy the transcode? But are they forced to go into transcode? If I destroy this, what happens? If I destroy this, there's a link decoder and one other monster. I think I destroyed this. But I have to, that would return my own Omega. G Golem, what does the G Golem do again? It only revives Earths. Yeah, maybe it was Destroy Splash Mage. I mean, the thing is, if they're smart, they just don't use the transcode, right? They just make access code here. Yeah, or whatever. Yeah, I should have popped this the other one. The splash. Gaslit by chat? Yeah, somewhat. But it's fine. It's whatever. That's not game though. You typed that into the chat at the exact moment that my face exploded. So I don't know how you feel about that. There's no point in making a Garden Rose Maiden with Ash, is there? I don't even have another Runic. If I had another Runic, this hand would actually be okay. But... Dude, Runic decks are so scuffed in Master Duel. It's so sad. Although drawing triple Ash 1 Maxi can happen in every deck that plays those cards, I suppose. I guess it makes a difference if your 5th card is a Runic or a Snake Eye Ash, though. Sir Alito, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Oh, I realize now why the sub goal isn't updating. Hold up, let me reset that. Because it only counts brand new subs. New sub points. I think that's what I need to do. Now I think it counts every sub. Necroval. Oh yeah, my maxi is gonna be very good here. Because we've just queued into yes. Okay, sick. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah. Hmm. I think this is just like a mirror force. I can just ignore this. I think I'll just pop this. Oh, this. I didn't know this worked. Okay. That was an L. Oh, they didn't use it anyways. Okay, cool. So... It is the protection engine, yeah. Sure, I'll allow it. Dude! So apparently they don't have... I mean, why did they send this guy? Why did they send this guy? Do I keep emptying their extra deck? But what if they have, like, actual good cards there? Okay, it's just another Schmidt. Okay, cool. Dope. Apparently they don't have Titaniclad? Okay, step 1 out of 80. We may have lost. Oh, they didn't use Jaugen. Interesting behavior. Dude, no! Not the third sprint! Okay, we've outed Messenger. Now Jaugen effect just outs it. Yeah. Quantal, thank you for the 13. Yeah, now it counts resubs for the sub goal. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Good lord. So my win con, if you even want to call it that, is that they don't have another card that mentions Albaz, which I find hard to imagine. I don't think that's the case, but... Because what I can do is I can use Freezing Curses to negate the Jaugen, Slumber the special Gary, normal summon Ash, make Ancient Fairy, try to pop the Necro Valley. I think that's the best I have. This destroys my fountain as well. Oh, they have more. I only destroyed my own fountain. Sick. Oh, I can negate the Jaugen forever, though. With this. The Jaugen is now negated. But we lose to this card. No draws early. Necro Valley. The Morganite. There's no way I can deck them out, right? $22. Nah, that's like all 3 smiting storms or something, and one of them is already gone. Dude, no, this is a fucking card, man. Undid your negate there? Yeah, I don't think it matters. The Morganite. 20 cards left in deck. I don't think we can do it. Can they out Groundkeeper? Wait. Earthbound monsters you control can't be destroyed by battle or card effects while there is a card in a field zone. Wait! Hold up. Maybe they can't. Hold. The secret effect. Dude, get stunned. Stun Andy. Maybe. Nine cards left. I think that might do it. I think that might do it. They can't believe it. They try again. They try again. Let's go. Now we win. This is glorious. Lava Golem. They can't special summon. Dude, you guys. Yeah, get Black Garden, dude. Black Garden against stun is funny because I don't get. There's not even tokens. It just halves everything. Dude, they are furious. They attack it so often. They're like, it has to die surely. Some point. Let's go. Just attack it a couple more times, dude. At some point, you're gonna get it. Trust the process. Attack it again. Chat, what happens if they have one card left in the deck but Morganite is active? Is it deck out or not? They die? Okay. This is why Morganite sucks. This Okay, so the reason why Morganite sucks, according to you, is that if you're playing a stun deck and your opponent has an Earthbound Immortal Groundkeeper and you can't out it because you've locked your entire spell in Trap Zone, then you actually can't win anymore and you deck out a little bit faster. But if you don't have an out in the deck, it doesn't matter anyways because you would never be... Dude, they are attacking this Groundkeeper like furious. Anyways, I thought that was funny. And you thought that was the reason why Morganite sucked? This also cannot die by battle, but I'm not gonna do 3 because they might have sphere mode. I'm not gonna lose to sphere mode. That'd be outrageous. Dude, they're attacking the ground. They don't even care what the set monster is. They just hate this Groundkeeper. He might deck out. Oh, you found the game plan. Oh, now. Yeah. What now, huh? What now? Let's go, man. You know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna do it. I don't need it. I don't. You can do it yourself. I won't. I won't. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You die to your own stuff. I'm BMing. I don't care. It was exactly 3 cards left, but I'm not doing it. I don't care. They don't have an out anyways. The triple Groundkeeper technology, dude. Get owned, stun Andy. Let's go. Wonderful. I forgot about that effect. I didn't even remember it did that, dude. Oh god, that was cool. Okay. Was that the third runic game or the second? I forgot. I think it was the second. I think that was 2. Okay, yeah, and we haven't hit a sub goal. We are 2 away. So let's do another game. Once again, if you make us hit the sub goal, you can decide what we play, or you can make me respin the wheel. If we don't hit the sub goal this game, we just spin the wheel anyways, so... Okay, it's looking like it's the Kashtira Snake Eye deck. Cool. Waiver with the gift sub. Oh, no, Waiver, what is it? Waiver, what is it? Waiver. What is it? I wonder. I don't know. You tell me. I need you to type the words into the chat box. Once again, you know what, chat? I'll show you what what we're gonna miss because of because waiver is gonna make me play frickin' stun again or something. We'll spin the wheel. This is what we would have played. This is what we would have played. But we've hit the sub goal. So waiver, what is it? It's crazy that it hit paleo, by the way. It's actually crazy. So waiver, show them. Okay, but we're playing stun. I see. Okay, cool. Sick. Yeah, noted. Yeah. This is what's being taken away from us, chat. This is your fault, waiver. The rules are the rules. The rules are the rules. Oh no, 60 cards. Is that a brandy? That's not usual. 60 card cash Tira cards? What? Oh no, it's gonna take forever. What's the rarest card you have? Probably the YCS promos that I have. Why did it discard Max C? How did they know? How did they know to discard Max C? Sasja. BP Black, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Always very happy to see the first time subscriptions. Happy to see the community growing. Thank you so much. The queue is empty, 4 subs, and you can pick the next deck. You don't have to force it that much. You don't have to tell them all the time. It's fine. People know the rules. If people want to pick a deck or support the channel, they can sub. We don't have to force it as hard. It's fine. And I'm not saying that because I want to play stun for 3 games. I'm just saying. I shouldn't have said that. You guys wouldn't have come up with that. Been watching for a couple months, started playing Yu-Gi-Oh because of you. Appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind of you. What deck do you want me? What deck do you want me to play after this? Or do you want the wheel to be spun? Appreciate you for the 5. I'm learning so much whenever you play stun. Yeah, I could believe you. Wheel is fine. Okay, we spin the wheel after this game. We are free from stun, hopefully. Dude, can you play your turn? Okay, Baron isn't great. Xcander, thank you for the 4. Appreciate you. So we have a wheel spin and whatever you pick after that. Did somebody say more stun? Not yet. Not yet. Oh. Not more stun, man. song name. This is one of the this is Playground, and it's from Arcane, the League of Legends show. It's pretty dope. They have very good music. Oh no, not the Colossus. Oh, come on, dude. Naturally. $60 cards. All right, one game with Labyrinth, and then stun again. I should remove stun from the wheel. You guys are having way too much fun forcing me to play stun. Where's Lab? Here. Make it more expensive. I've been thinking about ways of doing that, because like I do think it's fun every once in a while if you guys have the option to force me to play something. You know, I think like it can be funny, but like it's just a little bit too often, I feel like. We'll see. I think it's best to get Big Welcome here. And I could send it for Ariane. Yeah, that's worst case. Imperm Veiler, we played around there, but I mean, the Ash on the Big Welcome was always gonna hurt. I can bounce Ariane, I guess, to get my furniture back. We'll see. Was it a mirror? Would you say that Tenpai is the first ever viable going second deck in the game's history? No, not at all. Not at all. How is it that everyone who plays Kashira cards opens Unicorn every time? Because they play 3? Oh, yes. A card being at 3 explains 100% opening rate. That's so true. My bad. The disrespectful Ash situation. I think we have to nib on summon of the Ash, right? Because I don't want them to have a Promethean in the graveyard. That seems like an unnecessary bonus for them. But I should probably... I can do the nib chain furniture thing. Because I get Chandelier. Unless they have called by, which they might. They don't. Okay, so now... we go... nib. Oh, that's even better, dude. You saw me at the furniture. What the hell? Okay. Sweet. Big welcome. Suck. No special summons. No draws. Perfect. Ooh. Akim99, thank you for the gift subs. And Graham, thank you for the 3. You have made us hit the sub goal. Appreciate you. What do we play? Okay, we have to play one stun game though. We have to play one stun game because Xcanver asked for it, unfortunately. But we don't have to play 3, and you can pick what we play after. Graham. Where's stun? Here. Akim99, thank you for another gift sub. Appreciate that. I feel like you tried to hit the sub goal with individual subs. Which I'm also let you pick one deck. just pick one as well. You don't have to keep gifting individual subs. It's fine. It's fine. Just pick one. Just pick one. I'll play it. I'll play it. We tried, man. Dude, how is it Winda? Winda outs my Pachi without dying. Why did we just normal summon into Winda pass? What is this technology? You got a spell card. You have okay, now it's just disrespectful. Now you're just being disrespectful. I'm letting you know that. That's crazy. That's what you get. That's what you get. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. Give me protection engine. Moon mirror shield me now. Oh my god, man. Just don't have a tier normal summon. Just don't have one. Who's laughing now? Oh, protection engine. No! All right. No, no, not the feed one. Dude, I just need one freaking like protective card and the game is over. We just can't draw it. Boom. Yeah, there we go. That's right. were the best. Riveting gameplay. Three evenly matched. 2 fossil dino. Next up we got Paleo. Let's go. 2017 is back, baby. Oh. Bitch. Did you manage to win with the Cosmo deck? Yeah, it was easy. It was very easy. No problem at all. Bitch. Top for a reason? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, to an extent, maybe we can win. We don't care about the Appaloosa. I mean, we do care about Baron, though. Bro, who designed these decks? Like, why? I just want to talk, man. What was for lunch today? It was just leftovers from yesterday. I made a, I don't know what the English word for it is, but it's I'm probably gonna, people are gonna be mad, but like it's the French version of a pizza. I just made a vegan version of it yesterday. It's called Flammkuchen in German. I don't know what it's called in English. Well, that's basically what it is, though. You're vegan, yeah. It's not a quiche. I don't think it's, the quiche is something else, guys. I know it's called Flammkuchen. Hold up. English. Okay, they just called it a tart. I don't know, man. It's definitely not quiche. I know what a quiche is. It's not that. We call it Flammkuchen in French, so I think it's the internet. Oh, then okay, then that is just the name. Yeah, I just substitute some of the stuff. It's whatever. Okay, so that's, I mean, we technically only really care about the Baron, I guess. Okay, that's awkward. Sweet, nice. We take those. I mean, Shishao. Wait, no, not Shishao. Shengying only works if there's a card in my graveyard, which I don't have at the moment. So right now, this also doesn't work. The problem is that Shengying also doesn't die to needle sealing, because they can banish instead. We do care about Shengying. Shengying kind of fucks us up. Can you not banish with the Paleo? I mean, I can, but I kind of need the Paleo to force the Baron, right? I don't think this is winnable. I think the hand is a little bit too awkward for it. It needed more active trap cards, like 1 or 2 maybe. Like if we hard drew a needle sealing, or we had like a Ice Dragon's Prison or something like that. Oh, okay, yeah. They hard drew that, right? They didn't search that, unless I missed it. But yeah, that was just not, that's not a good matchup going second. We just can't beat that, I don't think, most of the time. We need like a crazy hand for that. Oh, they did search it. Okay, then I just missed it. It was Bestial Runic next. Okay, based. We're getting to the based portion of the stream. Let's go. So what should I play for regionals this weekend, guys? Asking for a friend. I don't know, Ed. I don't know what I should play. I'm not playing stun. I'm not... Dude, how is it 5 people in the vid... Oh my god, it's only stun. I'm not playing stun, guys. I'm not playing stun. I was trying to initiate a normal conversation. I can lend you a stun core. No, thank you. I'm good. Realistic options. Realistic options to me are like, okay, on the one hand, if I decide I want to try hard this regional, which I haven't decided yet whether I want to or not. If I want to try hard this regional, I'm just going to play Snake Eye. But I kind of am leaning towards not doing that, because that's kind of boring. So the more fun ways to take it somewhat serious, they have different levels of seriousness. I could play the blind second labyrinth list from that one regional that we watched some days ago. That looked really cool. That one I could see myself playing. I could also see myself being a complete goof and play the freaking paleo deck. Even though I don't know how smart that would be. Okay, what happened here? I could see myself playing something like Vanquish Soul. So they added back linkage and then added engage. Okay, that's pretty much it. Okay, cool. Let's start with Regained. Just in case we get called by on the Lubellion. That was my thought process here. Grab Magnamute. Which variant do I like more, Striker Snake Eye or Runic Snake Eye? I think the Striker one is better. I like the Runic one more. So it depends what exactly you're looking for. Let's go battle phase, because we could try and take out this Shizuku with this Magnamute before skipping. We have watched Steven's deck profile, yeah. We can shuffle this Lubellion back. We didn't need to keep it in the graveyard because Regained is our only target for it anyways. So that's fine. Okay. Don't love the Maxi, but don't hate it either. It's whatever. Here. Okay, we get the Shizuku out of the way. That's nice. Let's use Destruction. They can like linkage on this card, but that's not that big of a deal. You could try Goatee Runic with Quem. See, the thing is, I'm just not convinced by I'm just not convinced by the Goatee cards. I hate to say it. Oh, we banished one Ray. We hit Talents. Okay. I'm not sure why I clicked that fountain. I wanted to go for the Smiting Storm too, but okay. Tip. We're the best. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Oh. Let's go. Since there's no SP, which would be insane here, it's probably just a Chaos Angel situation. Trying not to hit the linkage. I mean, either way, they can like chain the linkage to this, but if they do, we can trigger regained, I guess. Chain Widow Anchor. Okay, that's cool. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, they just chained both. Okay, sure. I mean, I guess you can take my Chaos Angel now. I changed my mind. I'm not going to chain Maxi here. I want it next turn. The annoying part here. Do I even want to regained? Because maybe I do. The annoying part here is that if I have to tip for flashing fire now to get this Shizuku out of the way. Otherwise, they can search a second engage. I don't want that. So I kind of need to... I don't have a runic left, basically, but I have Maxi, so it's fine. The question is, do I even trigger this regained? I think the answer is no. Striker is one of the decks where you actually do... Like, banishing random cards for Striker actually really hurts, because they just run out of cards in a grind game. Run out of targets for engage, too. Would you say that you can splash Runic in basically every deck? I mean, it definitely has more synergy in some, but technically they are very generic cards, yeah. Unless you're playing something like Flunder or something like that. A 10-pi Runic is funny too. Yeah, that's the second afterburner is very good here. I wasn't sure if they were playing too, but oh, they hit the regain instead of the fountain. Okay. This song bangs. Dude, I've been listening to so much Sia recently. It's just all bangers. They're just playing around the Maxi nicely. I don't want to drop it and then get no draws out of it, is the thing. Yeah. It's fine though. What do you think about Pearly? I'm considering buying it and investing the time to learn it. I think that's an okay decision. Like, I don't expect Pearly to be a top tier deck anytime soon, but it's definitely gonna be okay. Oh, they have multi-roll as well. I mean, they just searched that probably. Yeah. Never mind. Could wait till Rarity Collection 2 has the entire deck in it. I mean, is it expensive though at the moment? Even? Like, is it even... I don't know. All the Ultras are 10 each. Okay. Wait, they summoned the Chaos Angel? Okay. I didn't think they would do that. Oh! No, because it banishes... I forgot about that. Yeah, I should have ball draked. I always forget that Chaos Angel is on special summon and not just on synchro summon. I always forget that shit. Okay, that's bad. It's especially bad because we had an easy answer for it with ball drake. Yeah, and we draw a runic too. Yeah, we deserve losing this. We definitely deserve losing this. That's terrible. Yeah, we shame concede. We shame concede. It's fine. We have MTQ anyways. No, we don't. All right. What's up next, Boo Boo? Thank you for the 5. I'm begging you, please. Actually, don't give me stun. Actually, don't give me stun. Don't. Cosmo Gren Maju, that's not on the wheel. I've deleted that. I'm not playing 3 games of Cosmo Gren Maju right now. That's not an option. Why not match? Because I deleted it. And it's terrible. It just loses 3 times in a row. That's not fun. We're already hard stuck Master 4 as it is because you guys keep giving me bad decks every once in a while, and then I play runic decks because I like them, but they also kind of suck. So we're super hard stuck, and you're gonna give me a deck that loses 3 times guaranteed? Nah. Okay then, Flu. Slender, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I always have Robina with this deck. It's actually crazy. I always have it. Can I summon both? Yeah, right? Yeah, okay. So, Empen, Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2, Eaglin. Nothing in grave? Oh, I should have activated the Jack in the hand, right? You can get map and town. Well, now I've gotten this, so I probably messed up. Oh yeah, it's the one where you banish your Empen and then you get it back, right? You can tribute Empen or something. I don't know, man. I ain't no expert. I ain't no expert. Junio, appreciate the 5. What is the deck we play after this? Thank you for saving me from Fluanderies. Map can banish town? Wait, map can banish town? Really? Do I care if they evenly me? I don't think so. It's a little bit annoying because Empen is limited, right? Yeah. Can I live with one Empen? I don't think I can. I mean, if Empen wasn't limited, this was easy. Just keep the trap. Yeah, their name is very suspect. I don't know why that's allowed, but I guess it's technically it's the other way around, right? So no, they take called by. That means they already have everything. The Gold Sark animation is so sick, though. You think Gold Sark could go back to 2 or 3? Yeah, I think so. It's probably fine. I think they're just the better bird brain. Unironically, I'm pretty sure that like the Flu Mirror is actually like tough. But that's the annoying part because I am not ready for that. Also, thank God I didn't activate Jack in the Hand because that's just a free extender for them. They just take freaking Robina and it's a disaster. That card is just awful for me. Stare. Are you looking forward to Typhon and Little Knight coming to Master Duel? Yeah, I like both of those cards a lot. Those are two of my favorite cards that came out in recent sets. Like in terms of card design, I'm a big fan of both of them. They're very strong, but I like them a lot still. Dude, the Empen stare down is crazy. They are also Billy's favorite cards. That's true. That doesn't mean anything though. That's every card. Flunder Enjoyers. Is this game winnable? There's no shot, right? Okay, that's extremely funny. I mean, they have map, continuous spell, and trap. Sephiroth, thank you for the prime. This turn is gonna be a freaking mess. Dude, what? I can normal summon from their normal summon because I normal summoned. We're the best flu player in existence. No doubt about it. We are the best. Okay, what's next? Earthbound Runic. Okay. Earthbound Runic. Josh looks empty inside. No, I need to rework the rules of this spinning wheel thingy. I need to make sure you guys can't force me to play stun for too much and flu and all that. You know what? Let's shotgun Maxi for once. Let's see if it works. Surely we don't get Gamma the first time we do that. It just resolves. Okay, cool. Kexo Sisters. Okay. Not my Maxi. Do I Ash this? I kind of... My worst fear, my worst nightmare is getting max heat next turn, so I will keep Ash for that. I know the traps are scary, but Maxi is scarier. Huh? Why did I draw the target? Anyways. Do they have big welcome back there? I guess. That was the plan? You can send it from hand. Oh, God. Look at their name. Don't move graveyard. Or else. Don't move graveyard or else. Oh, I forgot. Garden Rose Maiden is also a plant. I can't use this to revive a tuner now. I wanted to do that. Well, it's fine. Yeah, I was planning to revive my tuner with the Black Garden, but because Rose Maiden is also a plant, that doesn't work. This is technically draw 3 already. Banish Shifter. Cool. No, they can use Vadis, guys. Well, don't move graveyard. I'm moving my graveyard as we speak. What are you going to do about it? Okay. Ooh, do I play Chaos Angel? No? No Chaos Angel. That's unfortunate. Dude, I can't. It's funny because the Rose token stops them from using Martha again. Okay, cool. What's the end board for Earthbound Runic? Okay, that does not work, brother. I slumbered it. I did slumber that Rose token. You can't attack with it. Unfortunate. I feel for you, but this Earthbound Runic deck is kind of like you just freestyle it a little bit. It doesn't really have a set end board or a crazy combo that you can do. It's just like a little freestyle. Can you show the build? I'm pretty sure that one's on my Discord. Let me quickly double check for you if it's there. Well, that should be there somewhere. It's been a while since we built it, so it's probably a little up there. Actually, I don't think it is there. Mods! Why is it not? I'll show you after this game. Uh-oh. I never go first with this deck, by the way. I always fucking... Dude, that's... I didn't even notice that. They play 60 cards and opened Vakaushi anyways. I hate it here. It's Spiral. Anyways. Why do I always go second against these kind of decks? This is the list. It's fun. It's not that great, but it's fun. It's better in the TCG. Okay, we got one more with this. Three games with Runic, 3 lost coin flips. At least we have a maxi. If it resolves, that's fine. It's your only dragon for this pad or Ancient Fairy? Yeah, it's like Ancient Fairy and then special another Earthbound level 3 tuner from hand. Ah. Okay. In that case, going second is also fine. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Zweeb, thank you for the 5. What is it? What is your desire? What is the deck you want me to play? If you have one. I mean, maybe you just wanted to give 5 subs, which I also appreciate. Goodbye. Goodbye, weird Kashtira pendulum player. I'll show you the options in case you wanted to pick one. Is Mathmech even on here? Oh yeah, Mathmech is on here. Or we just spin. I'm feeling a little paleo in my life. Oh yes, now you're talking my language. Now you're talking my language. Okay. Sweet. Okay, no one gift subs anymore. It's forbidden to gift subs now. We just play 3 paleo games and then the stream is over anyways because that takes forever. But now you're talking. Now you're talking my language. There we go. Okay. That's good. I think I'm gonna keep the transaction rollback in hand to go and then trap trick into Dynamicious. To discard it, maybe. Setting it, yeah, setting it doesn't really do anything. Oh, defensive value from Olinoids? Don't mind if I do. I love when that happens. No, don't, dude, don't take the paleos away from me. Thank you for the 5. Okay, the annoying thing here, I don't really want to trap trick this. I mean, I can do it in the battle phase, I guess. They gave you Salad? Salamangrade? I don't even have a Salamangrade deck. I can build one though. I'm pretty sure I have all the cards. That's okay. As opposed to... Okay. That's fine. That is not what you're supposed to... Anyways. Interesting is the right word. Yeah, interesting is the right word. So Needle Sealing is terrible in this matchup. Playing around my Fiend Griefing by not even using the Chakanine, I see. Okay, so we just make a 2-material Trident. Alright, cool. Well, I'll just Fiend Griefing here. I wonder if they know about the chain blocking technology. You think they know? They don't. What is this icon from that they have? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Dude, Morella has gone from being pretty much the worst paleo to pretty much the best paleo. It's so crazy. Oh, is it the Tokyo Dome event? Or the Friendship of Unity? But if it was the Friendship of Unity thing, then I would also have it, no? Morella was never the worst. I mean, the worst that you played, rather, is what I should say. The worst that people played. Do I want to use it now? I can just draw another Morella next turn. That's the top card of my deck. I think just getting another one is good. I'll draw another Morella. I need to use this more often. Morella is now amazing late game. It's both Morella and Leoncolia that are just crazy now. Okay, well, I guess we're not special summoning this turn. That's fine. Dude, it'd be so... We could lost wind this Trident and it would basically be like it was 2017 right now. It's either that... Wait, what am I resolving right now? Trap trick. It's either that or just like set another trap. Like we could still set Dynamicious. Uh, uh, Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. It's actually not as bad as it might seem. Still annoying. Dude, I love transaction rollback, man. That card is so crazy. YG organization has some of the most important Yu-Gi-Oh news. Yeah, I'll look at it in a second. I mean, we will just transaction rollback, copy trap trick, put Aegis, and then we vibe. Ba-da-bum. Actually, this pierces with double Thoroblade. Yeah, maybe it's not trap trick for... Yeah, it's not trap trick for... I mean, we can just trap trick for... What is this? Beast Warrior? I can just trap trick for... Ice Dragon's Prison or Daruma. They are properly summoned though, right? You can XYZ summon. So why would I not just go Ice Dragon's Prison? Why would I have to go the Daruma Cannon? Not that it really matters because it's 0. But like, yeah, I could also go Canadia. I'm not sure why it would have to be. I'm not sure why it would have to be. But how many paleos do I have? 1, 2. I have enough paleos. I think it's fine to go for IDP here. Dude, this is literally 2017. They queued into me with Zodiacs. How based is that? I love this deck, man. That's a very aggressive Opabinia. It's always like this because you want to make Zeus on top. You always put it in attack. It's very funny. Nice cult by the grave. Suck. Wait, if you transaction rollback trap trick, you can use more than one trap? Oh, that's even better. Okay. Sweet. Guys, I'll just end the sub goal for today. Because we don't have enough time to play much other stuff anyways. So don't be gifting subs right now in the hopes of making me play a deck, because we're not going to be live for that much longer. Oh, you said Salamangrate. Oh, my bad. I forgot. I forgot it was Salad, the first one. Yeah, I'll scoop. My bad. No. I'll honorary surrender. Next up, YG organization into Salamangrate. Okay, what is this YG organization big news that you guys said? Hold up. YG organization. Okay, well. I also thought of Paleo plus transaction. Yours looks way more refined than mine, though. I mean, I haven't refined it really. I'm just having some fun with it. I do think it's not that bad, though. Like, I think there's a world where you can make that work. I would have to put some more work into it, though. Okay, let me quickly whip up a Paleo deck. Not a... I'm Paleo brained. A Salamangrate list. Because I don't have one. Salamangrate. Okay, Salamangrate. I do have the cards at least. So maybe you play this. Probably that. Probably that. At least one of that. Maybe that. Probably this guy. Promethean, you might play like one. I was gonna say two, but I only have one. So one is optimal. Debug maybe? Oh no, Buffalo. Buffalo. Let's play Buffalo with 3 Foxies. Place Sign It Mining. Called by the Grave. Cross out. Ash Blossom. Maxi. Nibiru. Imperm. Baylor. Looks like a Master Duel deck to me. And then we played the cringe cards. We played Transcode, Flash Mage, Access Code, Lingeribo. Oh no, Update Jammer, right? Maybe we need Update Jammer. Oh, Heat Soul. Heat Soul could be good too. Heat Soul. We can probably get away without Heat Leo, right? Heat Leo and Lingeribo. Or what about the little guy? The decode link decoder. That one. Amblo Whale. Right. We kind of need to link off our princess sometimes. I guess we can most of the time make this, but sure. Okay, perfect. Salamangrate deck has been acquired. Let's go. Play Mole and Diabell? I'm not gonna Diabell Star into original into Salamangrate Mole. No, thank you. If Salamangreat Mirror was a level 1, we might be talking. If I could go Snake Eye Ash, grab Mirror, special summon it, whew, maybe. Ah, like the good old days. Well, that is just not good against me. It's good against my Imperm, though. Well. Okay, what do they mean by this, chat? What do they mean by this? What happens? Mathmech? There's no way it's Mathmech. That doesn't make sense. There's no way it's Mathmech. Because there's a Elmer. I'll ash it. But the animation gets me every time. Oh, we got baited. It's not Mathmech. It's just some Dogmatica stun pile, yeah. They use it as a normal summon to special summon all their stuff. Dude, we ashed the worst possible card, man. They now go in on us. So what was this? This is like... Send one card from hand or extra deck to the graveyard. 7 cards. That's a death sentence for my deck. That's curtains for Salamangreat, dude. Oh, that's 2 more. Aww. Couldn't we send Imperm and 1 Buffalo? I mean, nah. Salamangreat with 6 extra deck cards. Let's go. Dude, no, not more. Oh, come on, dude. How is this deck real? Dude. Okay, okay, okay. We can still trigger Buffalo. Discard Foxy, draw Gazelle. Oh no, I can't use Gazelle even. That's cursed. Dude. Alright, this might be the last game, everybody, for today. Okay, that's a hand. Oh, not the 60 card speedroids, man. Okay, now is the last one. Now is the last one, everybody. Now is the last one. I declare one more. How many coin flips in a row have I lost? Dude. I think the best choke point for this deck is probably the one resonator that summons two. They have one that summons two from deck, right? The problem is if I ash any of these cards, if they just have the right extender in hand. Actually, this is good to ash, I think. Because this makes it stay level 4 and 3. Yeah, exactly. I want to pop this Crimson Gaia, so I go Foxy. No effect. Dude, get double feet ashed. Huh? Anyways. Foxy, pitch. I mean, I have update jammer transcode unless the last card in their hand is a thing, right? The last card is unknown, yes. There's no way it's Nibiru. I refuse to believe. Oh god, well, Master Duel is not kind to me right now. It's okay. It's okay, it's whatever. No, we can't do one more. I have plans for later. Or for now, rather. Okay, well, it is what it is. I hope you guys liked the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed watching. I might be back for some streaming for the Duelist Cup second stage. I haven't decided yet because I've been pretty busy the last couple weekends. I have a regional on Sunday. I still might stream tomorrow or Saturday. I'm not sure yet for the second stage of the Duelist Cup. There might be a stream. Be on the lookout for it. Obviously, you know, make sure to follow the channel to not miss that potentially. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. I'll send you guys over to Mr. Farfa. You guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys at some point. Maybe over the weekend, maybe on Monday. I'm not sure yet. Anyways, I'll see you guys around. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your weekend, all that kind of good stuff. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the follows, all the subs, and say hello to Mr. Farfa. Bye-bye. Peace.